Puzzle. Yeah, a little bit. Enough to just be confused. Actually we rolled a different NSO game. We decided not to play Superstar Saga. And instead we're gonna play I'm trying to think of like the game the Trey wants to see the least. Lore Harvest Moon. That's right. We decided that Harvest Moon was good enough for a second playthrough. Oh, that's right. There is another Harvest Moon. But we're not even gonna play that one. We're just gonna play the same one. I will do some Superstar Saga later. Whenever I get tired of dying in this game. You guys are way more hyped for it than me. That's for sure. Am I supposed to jump there, man? No, but you guys are getting my expectations too high, saying how great it is. That's how you make me. I'm gonna end up hating it. Just kidding. I don't know. Better than Half-Life 2? Well, hold up, man. You can't go out and say that. It's better than Light Crusader? So, it looks like I have to hate, Mario and Luigi. Good job, guys. We're really gonna do this? You guys are really gonna do this? Sorry, Eldad. You better be sorry. do you make that jump, dude? Bald face lie. Chat is toxic today? I think there's toxic positivity for Mario and Luigi. I think that's about it. Is that a power sip of water? You could feel it? Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty. Big old thing of water here. Gonna sip through. It's good. It's good for when I need to think about something. Sip. I'm supposed to do that. Faster. Faster, faster. Okay. When's the Final Fantasy IX night stream? Maybe next year? Save it for next year's corn season. Yeah, big maybe. Actually, I think this year's the last year corn season. I think Eunice and her dad are selling it off. Not gonna be drying their own anymore. I'm just gonna be buying it. Sell all corn stalks. Wouldn't you want to buy corn stalks? It's gonna get. Wouldn't that raise the price of corn stalks? There's less being made. It's not funny. If you have giving bad advice, I feel like it's not funny. The pun? I don't see the pun. Cards will be useless once Corn 2.0 releases. Your financial advisor's Twitch chat. Make sure you buy. Pretty sure S&W stocks are going up. Sell all Slope Muncher stocks. There you go. Now I'm in chat. And look, guys, I made a pun. So funny. Wait, he's in chat. Super Core World, and it's all cord ports. What would be the best? What would be the best band to make a? If you're gonna make a ROM hack based on a band and use all their ports, what would be the best one? Wheatus Creed Journey. Are you guys sure you wouldn't pick ABBA? Dude, imagine getting your ass kicked to fucking Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia, here I go again. Funnily enough, that port does exist on this Movie Central already. Michael Jackson. Don't dodge the rope. Absolute shell hell. Oh yeah, I mean, it's Penga. Of course it's gonna be a shell level. It's pretty much guaranteed. Played the last shell level, Dram 2. Sure it can't get worse than that. Expect a shell level, probably a dolphin level somewhere. I don't really know beyond that. Oh, I was expecting a rope level, so already got that. Probably an Ultra Star. Maybe a Skyzo. Already got the speedrun level from Mario Maker. I'm trying to think of like other Mario Maker things. Maybe there's gonna be a car level. Just kidding. I don't think so. What the fuck? Here's a U-break. I don't even remember what U-break is. Like, what is U-break as a level? It's just a bunch of random shit, right? There's not really any kind of theme there, right? Random shit in midair. But yeah, that's every level of this hack. Every level's a U-break. Oh no, not the hardest Mario Maker level ever. Oh no, dude. One of my favorite moments in Mario Maker was when Failstream was making one of his cape levels. It was supposed to be like one of the hardest Mario Maker levels ever, and then he beat the level finally to upload it, and then someone beat the level like 1 hour after he uploaded it. He spent like hours, and days, weeks, months like uploading it. That was you? That's one of my favorite moments from Mario Maker. Oh, it was a week after I uploaded it? Thank you for your service. We got a celebrity in chat. Can't say much since Eldad's not on it yet. Bro, I was half expecting to put Panera to say, what Saw level? After the debacle with the warp room. With the warp power-up. I'm just fucking with Panera. Cool. Cool. Fails Flotilla 3. At first I was like, why are we talking about Final Fantasy 3? Haven't played a Fallout game? No. I was gonna play a Fallout game because we watched, last year we watched the Fallout show. And I was like, huh, would it be cool if we could play a Fallout game? And then I asked chat and chat was like, please don't play Fallout, and I was like, okay. So I didn't. The fuck, who said that? I don't know, like, it was, like, everybody. Like, literally everybody. I don't think I saw a single vote for Fallout. Absolutely play Fallout 2. What the fuck? Why does everyone want me to play Fallout now? Dude, nobody wanted me to play it back then. What the heck? It's too late now. The hype is over. The hype is over. The show's pretty good. Yeah, I like the show. There's supposed to be a new season. I think when we go on vacation, it's coming out. We'll watch a little bit. This is a setup for the next chat vote next year. Chat vote. I guess everything's next year at this point. Who deleted that? Me. Every so often I go through and purge nutbot commands. I mean, you can add it back if you think, but I'm just gonna delete it later. I just go back and delete the ones that I feel like we don't need. So maybe we should make it funny this time. I'll keep it. Cool mods. It's been a while since we got a cool mods update, huh? Frowny door level. This feels like it was so long ago. Yeah, I'm hyped for a new Fallout season. I thought the first one was fun. I don't really know what to expect, but it was cool. So much more fun if I played the games. Well, that's your all's fault. You know? Especially you, King. If you would have been in here when I was originally thinking about doing it, you could have convinced me, but the ship has sailed. I get voted in. From what I know about Metroid Prime 4 is they added in some, like, tutorial dude. Who, like, talks to Samus, and now everyone's fucking pissed. That's my TLDR of what I've heard. Now the game is unplayable. Did I see the Zelda movie in images? Nope. Hey Samus, it's Tutorial Guy. Make sure you take out your arm cannon and shoot the enemy. I hope it's exactly like that. I would fucking laugh my ass off. Hey Samus, do you know you can use your mind to open doors? Hey Samus, don't forget to crawl up into a ball so you can go into tight spaces. Remember, Metroid can't crawl. Not gonna lie, guys. Metroid peaked before I realized Metroid could run. Trying to get into that one area at the beginning of Super Metroid. As soon as I figured out you could run, the game ended for me. What? The game became playable? Prefer Navi to Tattle? At least when you ask Navi thing, you got answers. I never ever had a problem with Navi or Tattle, to be honest. Hey. People just get mad, like anytime any kind of help is given to anybody. It's like, wait. Well, I played the game 30 years ago and got help from Navi. So now that the fact that other people are getting help from Navi and they just don't know, fucking scrubs, man. And then they load up their favorite game, Llama Lana, and then look up all the answers, because of the little bitches. That's right. No one thinks you're hot shit because you don't need Navi's help, dude. Well, yeah. Well, Tattle's supposed to be a bitch. That's why they got... Like, isn't that the lesson they learn over the course of Majora's Mask? Tattle's supposed to be an asshole. That makes sense. Do they learn now? I think so. I don't know if there's like a learning period, but at the end, I think they're fine. There's not like some kind of story arc happening. Because it'd be like, oh my god, title story arc? Oh my god, Zelda fell off. I can see it now. Gamers would not be able to handle that shit. Oh my god, Fairy! Where's Zelda? Where's Zelda? Listen, we all know tutorial characters suck, but we're also... None of us are like 10 years old. And please don't joke that you are, because I'll have to ban you from Twitch chat. So, you know, maybe you gotta remember that, like, some people need help gaming. Like, some people need to learn. Some people haven't been playing video games for like 40 years. Captain, thank you for the gift sub to Doppel. Appreciate it. Just let me turn it off. I mean, that'd be a good option, honestly. I'm not saying that's the bad option. There's things I wish I could skip. You know, like talking the fucking hop at the beginning of Sword and Shield. Or literally any Pokemon game ever. You're saying you just don't want help outside of the tutorial, which is fair. I can't see why that couldn't be an option in most games. We're just talking in general. We're not talking about any specific game. I think Prime 3 had an option to turn off the help. Which we did, because chat told me to, so we did, and it was fine. Fuck that muncher, man. Dark Souls did it perfectly? I mean, Dark Souls doesn't explain anything. I mean, it does tell you the controls at the beginning. That's about it. I think you just look up by opening up the controller menu. I think there's gotta be some kind of balance, right? You can't expect every game to have every single quality of life toggleable option. You just kinda have to pick and choose. I'd rather them focus their development time on the game than like 30 different options you can toggle on and on, off and on. Bro, they're like no time. What the fuck, man? This section ever end? I don't even know what that was. It's just activate that and get off of it, right? Like, the screen, like, was, like, locked, and I jumped over the rope, and it's like, hey! Surprise, motherfucker! can't stand when people start things like saying, I'm planning to start this game, what should I do? Any pointers? See, that's just the way some people like to play. I feel like they're ruining their experience by not just going in and just... But, I don't know, it's just how people do it, man, sometimes. But yeah, I also think it's not the way you're supposed to play anything. I feel like figuring out and learning the game is like part of the game, like the best part of the game. Maybe doing some, like, it's okay to do things unoptimally and like terribly. Like, it's fine. I think that's the one thing that a lot of gamers can't understand. Like, it's okay to be bad at the game. Like, it's okay. You can be bad. You can make terrible decisions. You know, you can cast your 2-minute fucking Guardian Force spell every single attempt. Like, it's fine. You can be bad. You don't have to be good. It's okay to be bad and listen to the hint NPCs. Yeah. It's fine. It's okay to... you know, put some points into strength, and then dexterity, and then faith in Dark Souls, and then, like, use a weapon that doesn't scale well with dex. So that's what I was doing for like the whole game until chat ruined my experience by telling me how to play. That wasn't that bad. At least you guys let me build. Honestly, you guys let me build up. We had fun. I was really bad. We beat that one boss. Like, I was doing like 1% of its health like every attack. So that was fun. That was interesting. But see, I didn't understand or expect anything. Now I can never have that experience again with Dark Souls, so that experience is gone. Day 1 speedruns. I mean, that's just like content creation clicks, I think. hey, people are checking out this new game. Why wouldn't they want to check out the best player of the game? Someone who can beat it the fastest. I think that's the reasoning for those. Now I could see, like, if you play through the game and you beat it and you're like, man, I really like the game. Split play it again. But I think a lot of people go in with the mindset like, hey, I want to speedrun this. I want people, maybe, I don't know. Now you're playing through the game and you're like, oh wow, this game, I wonder what this level will look like if you played it really quickly. So we're meant to do this. Veterinarian. Oh god. That's terrible. That was a terrible attempt. God. Purple name. Just purple chat things. Hanga told me in Dram 3 you're going to be able to date the ropes, so... Or Dram 4, sorry. I think the trilogy's over. Maybe. Payne's gonna do the thing where actually Dram 1 was episode 4 all along. Now we're gonna do the prequels after this. Dram 3, Episode 1. Shin Baby Panga World. Fuck. We roping? We're roping. It's not my first ropio. Okay. Sure. I don't know what it looks like over there. Just fucking blindly. One day we'll stop hitting all the munchers. Which one's my favorite rope? That lets you rope glitch. After that, I could do without them. Did Cookie 3 ever come out? Yeah. Like 5 years ago. Quickie 3 was kind of hard, right? Which was like kind of the anti-thesis. It's like what Quickie World was against. It's like people played Quickie World because it was like easy and got you into Kaizo. And then Quickie World 3 was kind of hard. In comparison. If I remember correctly. Not super hard or anything, just... No, I don't need this. I don't need to see the section after I die to it. I need to see the section before I die to it. I get what I'm supposed to do. I go down on the rope, jump up, grab the other rope, jump back down. There's like fucking munchers everywhere, and the screen's scrolling all over the place at the same time, so... It's just hard not to hit anything. This level's easy if you just do all the right inputs. We'll get there eventually. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. Why is the note block brown? This probably means it's gonna explode after you touch it. was trying to go back to the rope, but it did not work. I just don't know if the Koopa's gonna move around when he touches the ground or not. Since it wasn't moving. So I should have just yellowed it. If I can make it back. I always make the wrong calls in this hack, man. Every time. Yo, Yagami, what's up? Yo, thanks. Do 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 do. Sometimes you just don't like grab the rope in the right spot or something. I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Just hard to time, I guess. It's just tight. Tight to land on shit. Sometimes. Sometimes you like barely grab the rope too early and it's enough to kill you. She says a tightrope? No, that was the other section. Yeah, it's Kirby. Kirby. No, thanks, Egg. Thanks for the luck. Why would I thank you for that? Why would I thank you for that? Why would I thank you for spending your talent points? Me thanking you is me squeezing the pig. That's your reward. I do thank people who remind me to drink sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. I do need that water. So... sometimes, not all the times, but... I especially don't thank them when they ask for me to thank them. You know, maybe we'll play Superstar Saga tomorrow. If we can't get to this level, we'll have to keep playing it, you know? I wouldn't do that to you? Are you sure? Why does Mario not grab the rope? I feel like we'll play this level until we beat it, and if we don't beat it, if it takes 8 hours to beat it, so be it. If it takes 10 hours to beat it, so be it. I'm in a grindy mood right now. I don't really care. Just kind of want to get the level done. Takes 11 hours, so be it. Beyond that, I'll probably just stop. got this level on the ropes. I'm just like in a mood where it's like nothing can phase me right now. So, like I'm not hating the level. I'm not like it's just. I'm just like, okay, I can just grind this forever. Arby's food wouldn't faze me. Let me get some of that meat mountain, man. Yeah, I'm not even sure if Arby's exists in the same country as me. I like Arby's. I think Arby's is great. Arby's has a wide enough menu where I feel like you could find something on there that you would like. Like if you like any kind of meat, I feel like you can find something there that you'd like. Maybe you won't like everything. Maybe you hate like the roast beef or whatever. There's no way you can hate everything there. I really like their, I live next to one. I really like their, buffalo chicken sliders. Those things were fucking great. buffalo chickens when a buffalo and a chicken really like each other. What do you guys think is the most universally loved fast food place? Like if you had to pick, if you had to like try and pick one. McDonald's? But a lot of people hate McDonald's too, right? They hate the burgers. I've never been a big fan of McDonald's. Anything on their menu. Well, I did like their McFlurries. That's because I just like any kind of ice cream at all. I don't really like their nuggets. By the way, it's been a very, very long time since I've had McDonald's. I pretty much never ever went there by myself. Because if I went there, it's because someone else was going there. I didn't really like their nugs. I really didn't like their McChicken. I didn't like their burgers. What the fuck else do they even have? Yeah, their ice cream machine's always broken. What else does McDonald's have? Salads? Bro, it's a fucking salad. How do you make a salad? I can make my own salad. How the fuck would I go to McDonald's for a salad? What desserts do they have besides McFlurry? Oh, they have those like apple things, right? Apple pies or whatever they are. Don't really like those either. I think they're alright. They got muffins. Oh, I'm pretty mad at McDonald's overall. I don't think I could. I wouldn't go to McDonald's. Like I said, I never went to McDonald's of my own volition. I think what I would get though is like the McChicken or something, because that's like the only thing that I find remotely edible there. Tim Hortons? I think I've been to Tim Hortons like twice. I don't really drink coffee, so... I don't really drink coffee. I'm not a huge fan of donuts. Their breakfast sandwiches are okay. Chicken chipotle wrap. I just don't really eat out anymore. I'm trying to eat healthier. I'm down to my lowest weight I've been in a long time. So that's nice. Well, thanks. I haven't really been doing anything special, just eating healthier. I haven't been really working out or anything. Kind of what I was doing some bike riding for a bit, but then it got cold outside. Since then I haven't really been doing shit. But. Yeah, it gets dark so early. He was like, "Is it time for bed yet?" Just looks at the clock. It's 5 p.m. So, oh shit. Let's go, dude. Let's go! H. I did not know what the fuck was happening over there on the right side, but at least Pinky gave you enough time to figure it out. Thank you, microwave brother. Sunrise around 5 a.m., sunset around 9:30. Damn. All right. Oh boy. Round 2. Oh god, not this shit. Not this platform. Everyone loves a rotating platform on a line guide. The fuck is that? I like grabbed it for like a split second, then fell off. Yeah, now the real level begins. Unfortunately for us. I mean, you still have to press up for the rope, so it's not completely directionless. Wide open precision. I don't think this level is as wide open as you think. There are plenty of really tight sections to go under and stuff. That's the end of the chuck. I was worried it's gonna have to like... It has so little space. Not really. Like all that space, like anything above the muncher is just like stuff you can't even reach. So is that really space? I know what you're saying, but this is what the level really looks like. This is what the real level plays like. It's not a lot of space. It appears so much bigger. Oh, you were impressed very easily, Lex. You'd be very impressed with Panga World then. Literally every single level in Panga World, besides like the cave level. Well, the cave level, the dolphin level, have like no ceilings. I don't think it looks open either. That's just me. You see the forest for the trees? What do you think about this level? Is this level more or less open? It's about the same. About this level. Like it's all, I don't know. I don't see what the difference that makes that level open but doesn't make any of the, it's like it's all open sky. The ground adds a lot of closure, so it's just like the clouds get like the cloud aesthetic that's doing it for you, like the background. I don't know. I don't agree. I feel like the earlier levels feel way more open than this one. I think the freedom of being able to move around, like on the ground, makes it feel more open. Where I'm like literally never touching the ground here makes it feel less open. Because there's no ground. I don't even think it looks more open. Like, this is like, if we think back to just the Rex setup where there was the wall, like, this is like almost the exact same setup. Yeah, I don't agree with you even on the negative space part. Unless you're just talking about there's just no ground. Like, is this... Like, this doesn't really count as space. Is this how you see it? Yeah, and I don't agree with you. I'm just not agreeing with you. I'm not saying you're wrong. Let's just skip the argument and get to the folded bread part. Yeah, we've all seen your opinions on folded bread. We know not to take you that seriously. I'll take you more seriously when we get that toaster video. Fight, fight, fight! I think I'm throwing it too early, I guess. Huh. Even if I would have thrown it, I would have died. So that's weird. Well, Panga has been... I think Panga has this, like, level design, like... We all have our, like, types of level design we like, right? And it's very clear that Panga is inspired by pit hacks. This has always been the case. I mean, he made Item Abuse 1, 2, and 3. He made Mario Maker Pit of Panga. Like, he's very inspired by, like, pit style hacks, which have no ground. You know, they're always jumping off, like, shells and, like, doing all kinds of crazy item tricks. And, you know, things like that. So jumping off of like random falling enemies is something very pit hack style. So that's just how Panga has been. You know, it's just how he makes. That's what the levels he likes to make. So a fetish thing, got it. Sure. Sure. This, for me, the level design I like is like, it's like you could be playing. The level design I like, it's like, it's Mario, but it's hard. Like, it's got like the same philosophies as like, normal-ish Mario hack, but like in a harder way. Like a Mario, like I like to be able to run around on the ground. I like to be able to move. I like there to be enemies and shit I can interact with and like do different things with. I like to be able to like touch the ground and, you know, play Mario. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like. And so, if you, like even in my joke hacks and stuff like that, you're always like, even in like Super Slope Buncher, it's like, you're on the ground, it's just the ground is very steep, and you're just like maneuvering Mario around. There's not like crazy item tricks, or for the most part, you know. Obviously not all the levels are exactly the same, but if you look at like the majority of my levels, you can kind of see how it's a bit different. I think the way I like to play and design Kaizo is like way different than Panga World. I made Panga World like 10 years ago, so not everything I'm gonna think was, not everything back then is like what I like now. It's okay to be restricted in your movements. But yeah, the restriction on this levels, or in this game, is very high. That's what Kaizo is. I gotta make a standard hack? That's not happening. I don't think I can make a standard hack. best you're gonna get from me is just some weird shit. You know. I think the slow packs were fun. I would kind of like to move on from them and do something else dumb. They were fun for a while, but I don't want every hack I make to have slopes in it, you know? I think if I did make a hack today, not sure really what it would be. It'd be, I would try to make it different, I guess. Okay, I just got juked by the platform. Bye. Maybe just go faster there. Yeah, I don't think I'd try to do what Gimmicks was doing. I don't know. Alright. What's in the settings? You can just turn on and off different things like meters. You can change the retry. You can mute the music. You can do whatever this is. You can pause the game. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is different shit you can turn on and off. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break though. Come back, see if we can get through this section in a timely manner. Probably not. But we'll go back. Alright, send me. Yo, Barb's best emote. Oh.
Get out of my world. 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 Get out of my world.
Ah! How did that kill me, dude? Oh my god. How did I not hit that? Dude, I was like right next to it. Wow. Really? Yoshi, you're too big! Yoshi's head is too big. Nice. Alright then. Do I even want to go in there and look for another exit? Yes. Oh! Ah! Oh shit! Was that believable? You think they swapped? They swapped colors, Yoshi and Mario? What? It is a green! Wait, it's a green Yoshi! What? Oh! It's not the screen edge. Something like that. That's my way of explaining it. Also, I can't move at all. Oh, if I pause the game, that's why. H! Couldn't he do it? Oh my god, God Gamer! Give me a midway. Oh no! Unpog. Oh! 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 I just want to say how lucky I was there. I didn't hit any of those spikes. I think I understand. What? What the hell, dude? Dude, you have to be kidding me. This is, oh, if it isn't good old Gray Eminence. You gotta get like some small bounces on there. A chuck. Do you remember when upside down monsters were the craziest shit on the planet? What? They wouldn't be on the planet, they'd be on like the ceiling. I'm also just bullshitting. Yeah, used to be able to reject hacks on on S&W Central for stacking munchers. It's not like I would have rejected a hack for stacked munchers. It's just if you stacked munchers, you probably didn't give a shit about your hack. The rest of your hack looks shit. So I just rejected it and then put that as a reason. I have stacked munchers in Ultra Slope Muncher. I think they have their place. If they're not. Stack munchers on their own are not like a bad thing. It's just it can be a sign of low effort, which I feel like it's one of many things in a low effort hack that could have got rejected back in the day. Nowadays, you just accept anything, so it doesn't matter what you do. The only thing that matters now is credits. Yep. Shit. Okay. I think that's what I want to do, maybe? Might have been a little too slow still. You missed the H? Yeah, I guess so. Too busy playing Honkai. Honk. They need to make a good mobile waifu gacha card game. And then I'll be in. I said good. Was that bait? No. I did try it out. I tried it out because a while ago when I was on the Pokemon trading card game kick, like when we played Pokemon trading card game and then I played the ROM hack, I went ahead and used trusty Google to. I was like, what games are similar to Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy? And for some reason, Shadowverse was up there. So I tried it out, and it's okay. It's not really that great. I have absolutely no idea what the comparison was to Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy in the slightest. Because it was not even close to being the same. Is it just like an anime Hearthstone? It's a little bit... I haven't played a lot of Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone when it literally first came out. Just to help someone get a mount for their WoW account. So like, hey, can you play this Hearthstone for me? So I can get this mount? So I was like, okay. Like the only time I played Hearthstone. It's kind of similar to Hearthstone. It's like a mix between Hearthstone and Magic, kind of. It's got like combos and stuff. It's a lot of like combo decks. You'll just like make a shit ton of things on your turn. I don't know if that's what Hearthstone's like these days. There's a new Shadowverse. There's like Shadowverse 2 that came out, but I'm good. I really would like a card. I would really like an RPG where you like run around and collect cards. That's what I really want. It's like Pokemon trading card game. Run around, duel people, collect cards. It'd be perfect. Never heard of it, Amy. I just kind of gave up on finding a game that's similar to Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy. I just gave up on the idea of it happening. It would have been something remotely similar. Might as well just load up Final Fantasy VIII and play fucking Triple Triad. Deck builder roguelites, like Slay the Spire and stuff. I'd probably like them. I don't think exactly what I want, but it'd probably be fine. Okay, back to the road. I think I accidentally tried like a Slay the Spire clone, like way back. When I think I was looking for, like, I think this is the same time period when I was looking for like a Pokemon RPG. I have no idea what the name of it was at all. But you like, I'm pretty sure it was very Slay the Spire like. I didn't play it for very long. I played for like 10 minutes. I was like, eh. It's like one of those. It's like a random mobile game that got suggested to me. Yeah, I think the collection aspect is what I like. Like, I don't have to collect everything. It's just like collecting and getting new stuff. It's fun. I guess with the deck builders, you're constantly changing your deck, probably. Whoa! Bro. Right ahead. I mean, I did spin jump off of the thing. Alright, I can already tell that whatever this bullshit is, whatever the fuck I'm looking at right here is gonna suck. I've never seen someone put Coop on a line and it not suck. Just kidding. Coop on a line. Library of Ruina is a card game where every enemy you fight has unique cards and you get to use them after you win. Okay. Is that like another deck builder thing? Like a roguelite? Got 2 weeks till vacation. I gotta decide what I'm gonna play on my vacation. If it's gonna be Xenoblade X or if I'm gonna play something different. It's gotta be on the Switch too, though. Might try something different. I don't know what yet. I like Superstar Saga. Probably not going to be anything Mario. This is my week of. I guess it's 2 weeks. This is my 2 weeks of being purged from Mario. And come back strong. I mean, technically the command's not wrong. I don't know who put that command. Who changed it to that? Technically that command is not wrong. When does it start? In December. What did I write in the Discord? I think it's the 3rd. To the 17th. And then there might be some Christmas shit I gotta do. Probably not streaming on Christmas. Not a lot of streams next month. Channel. There's an MTG game you can walk around and duel to collect cards. Oh yeah, like one of those console games. I think it was like a real old Magic the Gathering game, like on like PlayStation or some shit, right? Am I thinking of the right game? MTG Arena came out. Arena? Dude, I played Arena when it came out. I actually streamed Arena. I actually streamed it for... I was actually doing some little tournaments against other streamers when MTG Arena came out. I just never... I didn't keep up with it. It was fun. When it first came out. Digimon card game. Digimon Digital Monsters. MTG is lame now. Billions effects need a manual to play MTG? Yeah. That's kind of what makes it good. MTG's Fortnite now? You're talking about with like all the random sets and stuff? Yeah, I think that is kind of weird. Definitely loses the flavor of Magic a bit. I don't think it's that bad though. It's still fun to play. Yeah, it does lose that like mystifying nature of the game. Why is it collaborating with everything? Yeah, obviously for money. You don't mind the collab stuff? It's really not that bad. I think people are overly defensive of them just adding random sets and shit in there. I think if anything, it's just they release sets too often. Like I feel like when they started releasing sets more often, that's kind of when I got turned off from trying to like play the game more. Seeing New York Taxi and Donuts is bad. It's not Magic. I think it's fine, honestly. Isn't there a whole lore story behind Magic cards and stuff? Yeah, they can like walk to different, there's like different planes and they can like go to different planes. So what's stopping them from like walking to the Lords of the Ring plane? Or like walking to the city? Like a modern city. Like yeah, it's not exactly on flavor with like the old sets, but it makes sense enough. Dude, okay. I can't believe we're getting mad over Magic the Gathering lore. Honestly, as a player who likes Magic and has played Magic, I mean, it's been a while since we played Magic. We have a little Magic group going in our Discord. It's been a while, but like when someone busts out fucking Bilbo Baggins and he's fucking making food everywhere or some shit, like I don't know, that feels extremely Magic to me. It's just that they are there. I mean, New York City. I mean, I haven't seen the New York City one, but I'm not gonna lie. If I could like run over someone with a fucking taxi in Magic the Gathering, like if I could just like run over Rusty with my fucking magical taxi, or even just a regular taxi, you know, I would find that hilarious. With that crazy taxi. Yeah, I think that honestly, I don't really have a problem with like the extra sets and stuff. Like it's fine. Like if you don't like the cards, you don't have to buy them or play with them. Maybe someone else plays them against you, and you could like nerd rage at them, I guess, the whole time. I don't get it. But, like I said, I think that the frequency which they release sets is a little too high. And I think it's because they're doing all the extra Final Fantasy sets and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you guys that maybe like New York City and stuff would be a little weird and they should have stuck to like the fantasy genre more, like Final Fantasy. And like, Final Fantasy is still fine. I think it's still perfectly good fantasy setting. Lord of the Rings, fine. Avatar, The Last Airbender, fine. It's all fantasy stuff. I feel like New York is kind of weird, but I haven't seen that set, so I don't really know. So. Garth One Eye infiltrates the mob of New York. I think superheroes are a little bit weird in them, like Spider-Man. I'm not gonna say you're wrong for not. Honestly, I'm not gonna say you're wrong for disliking those sets. So. It does. It does. I guess Magic the Gathering's got to do what it's got to do to keep making money at this point. MTG is over 90% of Hasbro's net profit. There you go. This may release MTG Classic. What about MTG Hardcore? It's like Magic Arena, but anytime you lose a match, you lose all your cards. You gotta start over. Reinventing Andy. And he gets sent to the Shadow Realm. Yugi boy. Bro! Land on the fucking thing, man. Wow, no Eris. Fake MTG fans. Alright, I had respect for Magic the Gathering, but now if they're calling her Aerith. No respect for the dead. Is there a Magic card? Okay. Okay. There's only two things I want from Final Fantasy VII Magic card. One, I want Sephiroth coming down from the ceiling like this as a picture. And it's like, does so and so does like 10 damage to target creature. If the target creature is named Aerith, one shot them. That's number one. And then number two is I need like Supernova, and it's gotta have like 2 minutes of text on there. Like, it's gonna take 2 minutes to read the whole thing. Spoiler! Destroy target creature, gain 2 life. Ah, that's pretty close. Okay, do they have a Sephiroth Supernova on there? Supernova has to have the cool math stuff on there too. They probably just make Supernova like a Wrath effect or something. They have Ultima. Shuffle your deck for 2 minutes. Then gain every status condition. Every status condition in Magic the Gathering universe. Mill half your deck, discard half your cards, lose half your life, gain 5 poison counters. Isn't that just like, what's that called? Is that just Cruel Ultimatum? I can't remember what Cruel Ultimatum does. Sacrifice half your creatures. Opponent loses in the next 15 turns. You guys are hating on the Magic the Gathering extended universe, but wait until they fucking add Overblood 2 collab. That shit's gonna be hype. Did I do that right? I think MTG does have an anime set. I remember, I know because I was trying when Rusty. When I was making a deck to destroy Rusty. The program we use has like all these like card bases put in, and so like I would put in a card and it's like, what you want? And it's like the newest set was like an anime set, so anytime I put in any kind of card, it was like giving me like these anime versions of like Liliana or something. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Naruto. Dude, my ramen, my Ikaruga ramen shop deck is gonna be fucking crazy. I think that's the name of this ramen place. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Pizza Lands? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Like the land? But it's pizza. It's a saga. I like how long the saga is. 5 turns. Each basic lands is a pizza. What if you get the whole slice of pizza? Do you get like a combo? Like, do you get like a drink with it? they're doing pizza, dude, if they're doing pizza collab, they should get fucking Chuck E. Cheese on there. Chuck E. Cheese collab. Charles Entertainment Cheese. I cast Charles Entertainment Cheese onto the battlefield. I will equip one cheese token to my Charles Entertainment Cheese. Okay, you know what? You know what? Unironically, go hard in a Magic the Gathering set. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon set. There's just one card, it's called Get in the Barn. First of all, I have no idea what's going on with that spring section in the slightest. Just random shit's happening. Also, what? Midair? Flip a coin. Flip 4 coins. If all 4 coins are heads, the sheep goes into the barn. Otherwise, this card does nothing. Wait, is there a Nobunaga card of Magic the Gathering? 'Cause for some reason I want to say there is. There sure is. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's not. Never mind. That's just the name of someone's deck. I feel like Nobunaga finds his way into anything. So I feel like it's coming to Magic soon. He's found his way into Pokemon games, anime, Monopoly. Should make his way into Magic. Love cars that make you do ridiculous shit IRL. Like, what was that one card called? Chaos Orb? Chaos Confetti? This section, man. Yeah, Chaos Confetti, I think, is the one where you have to rip the card into pieces and then, like, sprinkle it over the battlefield. He was called Yespanaga. He wouldn't have trouble reuniting Japan, would he? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We've made it to the section where I have no idea what to do. It's gonna take me like an hour to figure it out. Cowabunga, dudes! Please grab the rope. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Please grab the rope. Thank you, sir. my up button's broken. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Hello? Man, there's just absolutely no consistency for me on literally any part of this level. Energy! Yes. Yes, give me your energy. Good job, man. I just don't understand what is, like, where I'm going wrong. It's like, I'm either like, are too early or too late, like, everywhere. I feel like it has to do with this Chuck. Like bouncing on the right side or left of him is like throwing off the whole next section or something. Like, am I spawning in the platform too early? Or too late? Whatever I'm doing is not working. Try and do something slightly different, I guess. Now the platform's too high. So now I can't like reach it. If I go that way, I can't reach the platform. It's too high. Top of the rope doesn't exist. I'm not like aiming for the top of the rope, that's just where I line up most of the time. It's like kind of like a re-grab off the spring, I guess. It's like re-grab off the Koopa, re-grab off the spring, grab Koopa. It seems to be doing a little better if I spawn the platform in earlier. That was too early. Okay. Okay. we gonna die there? Anyways? Yeah, okay. Bouncing on the left side of Chuck is like instant death. This is the platform. I can't get on top of it. This is too early. Spawn platform. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man! Just fucking platform. Just platform. Just be in the right spot, man. Please. Platform! Platform! I have no idea why I didn't grab that rope. Zero idea. What's up, Bob? That's not a regrab. Does later mean? Means after this point in time. Holy rope. Later means we're totally gonna beat this level within the next 30 minutes, and then we're gonna go play some Mario and Luigi for sure. Totally. That's exactly how the stream's going down. Look at this consistency. Look at this absolute consistency. We got this any day now. Probably another day. Any day. It could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be next Friday. I'll say, if we haven't beat this by the end of the hour, then I'll fucking start up some Mario Luigi. I would really like to get through this level so I don't have to think about it anymore. So I can be like, oh, I don't have to do the ropes anymore. But, you know, if that's, willing to put it down and try it another day, I guess. I would really like to do it today. Okay, and you have to re-grab. You have to re-grab. That's just making sure that there wasn't some weird bullshit with the spring. You never know. It's a custom spring. We haven't started Superstar Saga because we were playing all the games from the voting thing. We just got done. Finished Half-Life 2 yesterday. And bro, they didn't even release Half-Life 3 yet? Come on. It's been a whole day since I beat it. It's 2 weeks, just like every year. It's the same trip we do every year. Yeah, I didn't know what all the discourse over Half-Life 3 was, but now that I've seen the ending of the game, it makes sense. Just can't be leaving on a cliffhanger like that. Holy fuck! How did I do that? How did I do that? Also, how dead are we? God damn it, Panga. I just wanted to hold jump but I forgot you can't do that. I forgot you can't hold jump because it just unpauses you. You never gonna play Half-Life 2? What's the cliffhanger ending? I mean, the story just isn't resolved in the slightest. It's like, it just like cuts out mid-plot. You think the script got leaked at some point? Wait, what happened to The Empire Strikes Back? You have to forgive me. I haven't seen that movie in a decade. The Empire Strikes Back. Oh. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of similar to that. There's like a lot of Han Solo captured, Luke gets his hang head off. Yeah, that's it's a good comparison, honestly. Bro, fucking grab the rope! Why does he not grab the rope? The rope. The rope, man, the rope! Do people, when Eldad pauses, Mario teleports to the platform? Yeah. That's what we call bullshit, dude. can never trust anything in these hacks. I actually didn't see that. Whatever you're talking about. I'm curious now. PB. We're checking this clip. No, I don't want to check out Risk Breakers profile. I just want to see the teleport. It's probably just some tiny mosquitoes. Oh, this clip's so long. There we go. That is a weird. It is weird how I kind of like teleport it to a bit, but how platforms are kind of weird like that. You kind of snap to them. So I'm sure with like it being on a line guide, it's even more janky. The snap. Watching through the VOD of Panga playing through this hack, he fudges a lot of stuff here and there in small ways. He fudges a lot of stuff to make it less bullshit. Wait, what? I'm confused. When you say fudges up something, that means to like mess it up, right? So he messes something up to make it less bullshit. I just don't understand that sentence. Oh, it's tweak hitboxes and stuff? Oh. Yeah, I've noticed some weird things in this level. With the ropes in particular. I want to say that there's a lot of stuff that you can do on normal ropes that you can't do on these ropes, and that's giving me lots of trouble. I've also noticed some weird, like, snapping to the ropes. Probably... Probably, like, the fast ropes you need to, like, kind of, like, snap Mario to them better so he doesn't like just fly off them. So with normal ropes, I'll give this ropes as an example because it's easy to demonstrate. With normal ropes, you can kind of grab onto the hitbox, like the yellow part here, like you can kind of like grab up on top of the rope, like above the rope, and you cannot do that with any of these ropes. This one in particular, I'm having a lot of trouble. You have to hit it like at this point or lower. Whereas if it was a normal rope, you could land on it like almost a full tile higher. There's like some weird snapping thing I've seen on this first rope when I was trying to learn like what the best way to grab onto it was. Or it was kind of just, I would like grab it, but then like ungrab it and just like launch forward. So yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. Like, I expect it, you know, it's custom stuff. I'm not saying it's like bad or anything. It's just, it's a lot of small stuff that kind of throw me off at this level. I was pointing. Yeah, man. Can't you see where I'm pointing? The fuck? Yeah, it's not glitches, it's just how the custom sprites differ from the original. And see, right there I'm doing that jump a lot, and with a normal rope, I would easily be able to jump on that rope. But it's not a normal rope, so I don't get the jump. And I think that's struggling with in this level. Like, I expect to grab the ropes quicker than I do. Like, there's like this delay because I'm not grabbing them in the spot where you normally grab them. Stuff like that. It's just minor things like that, you know? Just things that I run into all this. Any modern Kaizo hack, I run into this stuff, so I'll just get used to it, I guess. Usually it's in an environment where it's like way easier. Like, I'm not expected to do things that's super tight, so it's not really that big of a deal. Can't really tell where the safe spot is there immediately. I feel like there's munchers like right above me. I don't want to jump up, but... Slightly obstructed, so... hard to tell. I fell in the ASM soup. I am notoriously bad when there's like really small changes done to like enemies and like objects in S&W. Like it really fucks me up a lot. When I played Super Mario World Gaiden, they like kind of sped up like the normal enemies. Like, you know, Koopas, they like bounce faster, or like Spinies walked faster. And boy, did that fuck me up more than it ever had the right to. Because I'm just so used to things being, you know, that certain way. Like, anytime I see a Spiny, like I think the calculations in my head are already going off. Okay. I don't know what's happening there. The finely tuned machine. I don't know. That's just my excuse, I guess. Playing poorly. Yeah, Earth's physics better not change. I'll be fucked, bro. Just imagine, one day you go to get in your car, and you reach for the handle, but then your hand misses the handle because the graphic is slightly off than normal. It's fucked up, man. I think I'm good on that one if I just went to the right side of it. Maybe? If I went to the right side. Rodney truck went to get out with the old handle location, fell. Wow, that sucks. Try to get out of your car, but oops, off the dad physics. Oops. Oh shit, there's ground over there. Ground! I didn't even see any munchers on it. Barn! This level had so much potential to be great. With nice rope glitch. Skip the whole level. Pega had a chance. Why do you think Panga keeps putting these ropes levels in his hacks? Because I keep cheesing them. It's all my fault, really. I cheesed the first Butter Bridge in Dram World. Never played it until like 2 months ago for the first time when he re-released Dram World. I didn't cheese the one in Dram 2 in my playthrough, but then we figured out some nice cheese afterwards. Well, no, we didn't cheese that level. I think. The mushroom escort levels, though, cheese both of those. Even put my portrait out of love. Yeah. It is a really good portrait location for rope glitch. I wish I could have glitched more of the level. Too powerful. Well, back when I played Dram 1, there was a Kaiser block that you could hit, and you could get rope glitch. Like, there's a Kaiser block next to a rope, and you can like hit the Kaiser block and get rope glitch. So that was the Kaiser block got removed. And then when people were learning to speedrun Dram World, I think Mitch Flower Power came in here and asked me if there was like any way to get like a mushroom out of the water level to cheese the rope level, and I came up with a strat. I didn't like when I came up with the strat, I was like, man, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to do this. But then they actually fucking did it in runs, and I was pretty impressed. It's a hard trick. It's like it's a really hard trick. You don't really lose anything by doing it. Well, you lose a little bit of time. But yeah. And then you lose the ability to do the level, the rope level. Instead. Yeah, I mean, when you're speedrunning, you're like really practicing like really specific parts of the level, so it's easier to come up with cheese or ideas. But even with all that practice, it's still a really hard trick to the mushroom grab. So I was pretty impressed. Rogue glitch slope level? Probably not. Not for me, at least. If you're talking about me, if you're talking about someone else, maybe. I have some like slope ideas for like I have some levels built. I have like a super slope muncher 2 thing where it's not really that. It's not supposed to be impressive or really anything. It's just like some bullshit that I'll throw out one day. But besides that, kind of over slopes right now. Like maybe you'll find, maybe I'll have like an occasional slope level or something. I'm just gonna make something, but. I think I'd rather do something else with my time instead of make more slope stuff. If I was gonna do some stuff. I would like to make one more hack at least. Just don't know when or where or how that'll ever happen. But I would like to do at least one more. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Tao's making perfectly good slope stuff. His latest slope hack was really cool. I feel like there's no reason for me to make anything now that like, if you want a cool slope hack, that's like the perfect one to go play. I don't have any better ideas than that. There's only so much you can do with the slopes. And at this point it'd be like, what if it's an Ultra Star with a slope? What if it's a Hamari ball with a slope on it? It's like, well. It's only funny so many times, I guess. To me, at least. What if Mario was a slope and you had to make a sliding Koopa slide within the level? Yeah, but then so that's like requires ASM and knowledge and shit. And at that point, I'm not really making the hack anymore. I'm having like someone else make the hack for me. There's a little bit of help with the overworld on Ultra Slow Muncher. But besides that, like, I guess graphics and music count, right? That's too slow. How hard is level my fingers? My fingers are fine. Fingers are fine. I know people have been having trouble with their fingers and thumbs, but we're all good over here. For now, at least. Guys, the players are so old now. At least my thumb works. Rip Brown Tower. You were totally gonna play Superstar Saga today, right? And not just be in this level all day? I feel like the only time my thumb really hurts is if I'm playing like a really intense shell level it can get sore, or if I'm in a Cape or Yoshi level and I'm like clawing the controller like this for like 8 hours straight, then that finger can be a little bit sore. But usually okay. I like Kirby music. This takes me back to my speedrunning Kirby days. This song is from Kirby's Adventure, right? Or at least... Wait, is it? No. It's from Dreamland, right? Dreamland 3? Actually, I have no idea. I feel like this song is like in every Kirby, actually. Yeah, Dreamland 3. I think I just hear this port a lot, so I don't know which Kirby's to put it with anymore. This is now a Mario song. Elephants. The song's in Elephants? Is it the low grav level? Isn't that one? Isn't the Kirby song in Storks? Isn't that Panel D Pon or whatever the fuck it's called? It's not Kirby. Stop biting my face. Jesus Christ. This is a test. Okay. Nope, it's just a fucking test. I was gonna scare the shit out of me for no reason, dude. Wiley, thank you for the raid. Good timing. For fuck's sake. I think it's the first time I've ever had my phone not on silent. Good timing for that. Yeah, I thought it was about to get nuked or some shit. It's like, oh, it's happening. I got two choices. You can jump and get the orb, and then walk off the side. Or I could jump and get the orb, and it just freezes me. Or I could... something on the right there, like a rope maybe. Let's go, dude. Oh, thank God for the coin. Oh. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh! The paw strats. It's all thanks to the Wily raid. Yo, Wily, hope you're having a good one. Skyzo, hey! Skyzo. Cold. Is it time for non-offensive Italian accents? Was there... Imagine a hack where you can't pause. I've learned to pause the game a lot in this hack. Alright, one try at Sky Zone. Here we go. One attempt. Press select to toggle the sound effects for a P-switch about to run out. Or off. Alright. Good attempts. I one-shot the first section. Good tip.